do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Made a few very minor changes today. Just before I got started. I got a little bit caught up in it, but that's fine. Let's just have a looky here at what we did before I have a look at your code to see what you're up to. Just refresh. Okay, please be over 100. I was only at 80. Okay, I'll take it. That wasn't, those were not very expensive changes, so I will take it. Although, I'm not sure about this thing that I just did. I just don't think that's worth it compared to this one. Let's just try again. Is explode? Yeah. And I really like the explode. But it's hard to scroll down on. Hold on. Can be used to give you the second scent bottle, right? The second scent bottle is explode. but it's actually like, it actually, if you scroll down here, 10% additional damage for you and your minions. It actually has an additional damage for single target on it. It just, you can't see it from here, and you can't see it from mousing over there. You've got to click on this bit all the way down the bottom that's behind my head, and then to bring that up to be able to scroll. But it has an additional damage as well. Right, let's have a look at yours. Because you said you're at what, 300? You say 300? Okay. You don't need this. This doesn't do anything. You can get rid of that for just normal increased duration. You can also sell it because it's probably worth money. Some. I had it already. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Like it's doing nothing. Oh, I see. You're still on life too. Okay, so here in skills, you've done... This is something you've done different to me. How many of these do you need to buy to level it? I haven't leveled these skills. Yours are level 5. I should absolutely be doing that. Wait, we're both dumb. Necros, we're both dumb. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. 21 plus 8. Pull that out. Pull that out. Put it in there instead. 21 plus 9. We're both dumb. We're both really dumb. The whole time. The whole time. Swap those two around immediately. Swap those two around immediately. Wait, I'm fucking special. Okay. Well, I might as well. While I'm doing that. If they're only going to be 25. I said I followed your setup. Well. I mean, if they're literally this cheap. Then I might as well have that. Ooh, although I am out of FE. Oh, wait, no, hold on. All right, we have a little bit of money, it's fine. Well, that's just a free level. That is just a free level, is what that is. That we just both should have had the entire time. The problem is it's now on the wrong trigger. I said I followed your setup. Okay, well, now follow my new setup. Hold up. Wait, now I have less damage than before. What did I do wrong? Wait, I just lost 30 million by gaining a level. Did I set up the supports wrong? Now I've gained 20 million. Okay, sure. Alright, if I count that as evened out, I basically gained 10 million. Or billion, sorry. I gained about 10 billion-ish by swapping those two skills around so they get an extra +1. It's now a level 30 swamp instead of a level 29 swamp. It's nothing, there's no other change. How much is this on crit still if I have that empty? Is it gonna crit enough without that crit chance? No, 5% is absolutely not enough. 5% is absolutely not enough. So no, I cannot do that. Well, might as well. I mean, when something's only 5 FE, that's essentially free. So. Thought I did a good job with my slates this, like, last night. I got 8% sealed mana, which is enough to get the I got the node off my life. We got +1 erosion and 3% restore. I still don't like this one, but I'm unable to find a better one that would give me tenacity. I guess this one's pretty bad, but I'm pretty sure I need that reap. CDR. Wait, reap cooldown still 327? That doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be what, 329? Am I 2% short? Where's the breakdown? No, it's 334. I'm quite a bit short without it. Not that short. Yeah, 329 or 400. Those are the two breakpoints. Or 500, which is a breakpoint also worth getting to, and then don't bother past that. It's too high. So yeah, right now I'm using that 12%. I need it. But there's not even any legendaries in the suffixes. So yeah, that one is pretty bad. This one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's fantastic. I love that shit. Really, this one sucks, but right now I'm using it. Right now I need that, so nothing I can do about it. I was thinking about getting one of those mirrors and putting it like here and mirroring this elixir effect and additional against life over here and just fucking taking it on this side as well. Like I could inverse image the +1. I could. Ultimate Ember times 20. Nice. I could inverse the +1, and it's not terrible, but I do wonder if inversing all of the elixir effect here would be better. That's another 44% elixir, and I could get 8% additional against life at the same time. I could just swap that over, mirror that over. Reap duration. Reap duration is not bad. Reap duration is really good up to around about somewhere between 250 to 300%. Yeah, I'm a little low. But if you're over 300, you should pull that back. They gave me 60 billion alone. Jesus Christ. What a mine. What does that roll? That's actually really low. The int is a little bit above mid. The duration is mid, and the affliction effect is really low. Wow, this is actually terribly divined. Overall. I really should go for 1.7 or 1.8 here. Preferably with like keeping above 80 int. Well, that's perfect on the duration, high on the affliction, lower on the int that I'd like, but perfect on the reap. I think close enough. Close enough. Oh yeah, truth fossiling the weapon. That seems to have helped. That's actually quite good. I'm not sending these to tier 0 because they do not have the sequence that I want, which is like fucking 7k FE just to buy the bases. Second one today. Did you get both of the ink AoE ones, or did you get one ink AoE and one Terra Quant? Both AoE. So the Terra Quant is like way more damage, but I'm also going for the AoE because fuck that nonsense. Give me AoE. Okay, so before I get too excited about spending the rest of my FE, what I need to do first is figure out what the fuck I'm going to farm. Because I don't think Profound is Pirates time anymore. That's just not it. I think maybe Dream. In Profound? Yep. I'm at about 120 billion. I'm thinking maybe Dream. Or Cube. Cube is insane and comes with beacons. What the fuck? Clockwork? That is not a fun process. Yeah, I've got Dory. Ta-da. Only level 1. And I've got Alice, but only level 2. blue compass for compass and clockwork. And I can't help but notice you don't have any war. Make sure to use up your whale shop funding. Is that this thing down? Nope. Here? I used those. They've got 4 days to go. I got plenty more to take when I feel like it. Gonna do the 24. I mean, I guess I could. I've got enough. Not the 50 though. Oh shit. Where the fuck did I get 35 of them from? Oh, do I do 4 more on this and hope to get level 2? Or do I do them here and hope to get this pet, which I don't have? Until there's a chance to reopen it once. Does she already own? Do you want to push to 6? That's a good question. Let's forget about getting Vorax because I don't have. What do I do often? This one's not worth it unless it gets to 6. I only have Pirate at 1. But I don't know if it's super important to get more pirate. I mean, even number 6 on pirate isn't really that good. This the level 1 on pirate is even the level 1 on pirate is just decent. Like it's just decent. It's not special. Overrealm's there, and I do like the Overrealm. Honestly, I think the actual answer is to pull for Twilight because he's in so many of the farms. Like I'll even be replacing, if I do cube again, I'll even be replacing this baby one with Twilight. Like so many of the farms just have Twilight in it now. Supposed to know. Gonna be every other season or like 3rd season. Yeah. I think I don't know when they came from, but I think I'm gonna pull for that. I think I'm just gonna go for Twilight Sparks. We'll get 4 more full goes, see if I can get another level. Oh, we did it. Worth. Don't even need another one. This was worth it already. Yep, no, that's fine. I'm happy. What do we get out of this? An additional 3% drop quantity. Cool. Because now you're 39 deep. I mean... Blow the rest of it. Oh, that's all I got. Can't do any more. Can't do any more, although I might be able to do some a little bit later in the season again. Right? Like, we'll gather some more pyrocrystals and shit. And... I only found out about the creator payout like 2 days ago. And, I applied, but like, I don't know if I'd made it in time. And create a program. I mean, I just applied like 2 days ago. Didn't know it existed. I have to put in the stats. Nah, I don't think I got that. I didn't know it existed. Nobody told me. I am, but I have been forever. They just had that tag like a long time ago. And I've been tagged in that forever. Stream like? Yes, I would. I played because he got sponsored and just put out a video. I did not. Okay, so Dream would be really cool, I think. I really don't know what to farm. Like, I really don't know what to farm. I want to look at anything. I want to look at anything. Are you gonna try the D4 expect next week? Nope. I'm farming D6 resonators because they're... I don't mind farming deep space resonators. That's 100? Just, yeah. Infinite regen? I don't know if I'd say infinite regen. I can still die in Profound if I like do something stupid. I'm pretty tanky though. but I can still die. I know the Ember thing. I don't want to do that. You have to stop at the god of whatever thing and fight it. I don't want to do that. I like blasting the map. And now with purple pet. What do I have for that? I have Captain Shadow. Level 2. And I have Ember. I have this guy at 6 also. So if I was doing that, I think I would do Shadow and Cloud Gatherer and Twilight Spark. If I were to try that. Where are all your points? What the fuck? Oh. So it's to drop a lot of resonators and then that turns into flame fuel and deep space beacons. Alright, let's have a look at this.
YouTube. How's it going? It's Addy. We're back with another video for Torchlight Infinite Lunaria season. I'm very tired, man, but I got to get this out to you guys because I know a lot of people have been looking for the FE in Time Mark 8, and it's kind of been a struggle. It was a struggle for me as well. I'm having a hard time finding FE farms in T8 that I think are good. I've got maybe 3 that pop into my mind that I would maybe recommend to people. But today we're just going to go over the one that I have found, and so far this has been the single best strategy I have found in Time Mark 8. Specifically, I have been farming this in Time Mark 8.1. So let's go ahead and jump in. We'll break down what I'm doing, what the tree looks like, what the profits were, and what pets we had, and then I'll make sure to get the code and the document that I have on my build goes in, link down below for you to have as well. All right, so first things first, what is the farm? Well, the farm is Might, and the farm target is Ultimate Embers. Ultimate Embers are shifting anywhere between about 25 to 36-ish FE, depending on the time of the day. I was lucky that during my time period that they were always selling for between like 32 to 35. So I was selling and farming them during the higher end of that rate. They may drop down to during US hours. They usually maybe drop down to about 30, but we'll see as the season progresses and people start getting into it. What is the tree gonna look like? Well, this is the tree right here. We've got 55 points in our Might, of course taking the Ultimate Ember node up here, and then we take all of these nodes. We've got some extra points, so we put those here. We take the entire bottom node, and we take this node right here, this line of nodes right here. outside of that, like, this is a very, very simple tree. Outside of that, I've just got commodities for quantity, and then the ember nodes themselves. Again, very simple. All we're doing is farming embers, so that's all we're looking for. And then I got a couple of extra dump points that I started throwing into Vorax just to maybe spawn it here and there. You can kind of do whatever you want with those points. Do note, I'm not using God of War in the strategy. I don't find that my Carino lightning shot build needs God of War at the map. Your situation may be different. So you may need to shift about 15 points in here to pick this up if you feel like you need God of War, or you may need to just run the compass for this. Going into the Profound Talent constellation. Right now I'm using the -2 attempts, and I'm using the quantity nodes right here. So this is what we're going to be using. Again, we're just looking for quantity. Unfortunately, you can't take the big node over here to give the 12% additional quantity. Unfortunately, it's just not something that we can do. We just do not have the points to give up to be able to pick this up, unfortunately. As for how I actually have the map set up, generally what I would be doing is I was using these blue compasses here for a little bit. I eventually swapped off of those and started using the purple variant of that compass, which is going to be the Bouncy Ember compass. And I also started using the Flourishing Might compass. Partway through the season, or partway through the farm, my compasses went up in price. It looks like somebody else has started noticing that Ember farm is really good. But even regardless of the price increase, this is the amount of money that we were making. So before the price increase, we were even higher on the hourly. But then once everything adjusted for that, it didn't bring the hourly down. But still, we're still over 2,000 in Time Mark 8. Let's go ahead and hop over to the tracker information. I can go ahead and give you a quick breakdown, let you see roughly what the loot looked like for me, and then we'll talk about some specifics of it. But before we get to that loot, could you do me a favor? Like the video and follow the channel. Thank you in advance for doing so. It helps me greatly. It helps get the videos out to people that wants to see them, and it just helps the channel to grow, and I very much appreciate the assistance. All right, let's go see this loot. Alrighty, so here is our TI tracker information. Here's everything we've got. Unfortunately, net worth looking kind of low. We made a lot of upgrades to the character. But let's go ahead and look at the report, shall we? Our gross income was 9,101 fee over the course of 3 hours and 96 maps. Our map cost total was 2,794 FE, and our profit was 6,307 FE. Again, over 96 runs, over 3 hours and 7 minutes. Total profit per hour, 2,014 FE. The bulk of our money, of course, was the embers. Ultimate embers, we found 204 of them.
These are worth 19 now, not 33. Oops.
Under 2%. Going a little bit lower, you can see we've got more of the Might specific drops. So we've got the Divinity ones. We found 2 of those, 87 FE a piece. Flourishing Might compass, which is the compass we're using. These originally were only 9 FE. They've now shot up to about somewhere between 16 and 18. But even then, this is the adjusted profit, even with that increase going up. So like I said, the profit per hour before these shot up was even higher, even higher. And then of course, we've just got like random stuff. Like we got some compasses, some resonance, just all the random things that you just have drop and accrue while you're going through your maps. I'm sure I'm going to get questions about what my pet setup looks like when I was doing this, making that much money. So let me go ahead and show you what I've got. So this is what I swapped to. This is my Strum swap, basically. So Legendary Lunaria, level 2, Purple Lunaria, level 6, and then Chalk, level 1. I've been swapping between Chalk and Surgeon Gold, as I mentioned.
Oh,
just
nice.
to see which one of those I actually think is going to be better. When I do enter Lunaria, of course, I do have all of my pets for this, set up as best as I can. So that's going to be, let me move my big old head so you can actually see what's going on. All right, hold on. Let's hop back to that one. All right, so there we go. Level 6 in the middle, level 2, and then level 1 for Chalk is what I use for strumming. When we first enter the zone, of course, I just have all 3 of the pets on to have the greatest chance for a proc. And then whenever we're not doing that, this is our tree. So I have a level 1 Captain Shadow, level 6 Sky, and a level 6 Cherry Blossom. So outside of Lunaria, I just had these on full time. I don't want to sit there and swap and have to keybind this and keybind that. It is what it is. If you want to add another keybind, that way you can swap to like your mapping setup while you're going through the maps, please feel free. You'll get extra money. I just couldn't be bothered to do it, so I didn't. And that's the entirety of the pet setup. There's nothing else going on in there at all. It's just those 3. So Luna strumming, Luna upon first entry, Luna strumming, and finally the page that we went to when everything was said and done was back to this. Make sure that you always have this page active when you start your mechanic in your map. Otherwise, you will just be punting your availability to get drops. So do not do that. All right, and then we can go ahead and I can do a quick run just to show you roughly what it looks like. Do know this is God of War. God of War is not the easiest mechanic in the game by a long shot. It is pretty demanding of your character. You do need to specifically build to deal with the degen. You also need to have enough damage to be able to like get through this. In Time Mark 8.1, I had about, on the dummy, my Time Mark 8.1 damage was somewhere in the neighborhood of 150 billion doing this. We've now since improved, so our clear will be much smoother, but just watch my HP and just understand that I am very tanky. Very tanky. Even have a 70% heal that pops every 4 seconds. I have 74 or 75 current max res for fire. And there you go. We got 3 ultimate members. Easy clap. And that's pretty much the farm. Other than that, we just race through the zone. When you see the Lunaria, you go ahead and do the Lunaria, and then you go about your day. Lunaria can be a surprisingly good amount of FE, so please don't skip on this. I know, listen, I'm not auto-strumming because I want to try to get like slightly better stuff, so like I'll take like 2 seconds just to like do it myself, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, if you're an auto-strummer, it's fine. You know, just strum away, get your loot, go away. See, there we go. We got the loot. Easy clap. Come over here. We strum this. We kill
Just
it,
watched him leave a 5 FE on the floor, and it's
now,
really
I do want to warn you, if you're
upsetting.
gonna try to do this in Profound, My character has since progressed up to about 500 billion damage. He can only get through 2 waves. If you want to progress this up to profound, you're going to need multiple trillions.
It's right there.
To get through this successfully.
It's a stack of 5. You just left it behind.
Anyway, that is basically everything that we've got going on. I hope that you guys are having a great league start. I know it's been a bit rough for some people in Time Mark 8. And I know I had a rough league start myself starting on Sage. I wasn't a huge fan, so we just swapped to Carino.
It's not a bad idea. I think I prefer J splits. And the reason that I think I prefer this, the J splits doing, is because it would have me in profound. And I still have all these dudes to do in profound. Which I have 110, 120 billion now. So I can probably do them. Right? Like they shouldn't be an issue. Not Steel Forge, she'll fuck you up still. I'll get him. I mean, he might take a few portals, but I'll get him. Beacon. Just good enough to go. Oh, interesting. Either way, I still think I like this idea better. Snow, cube, and eyes. Do you think I have enough DPS to use 4 purple compasses? Because I don't know if I do. Where is... Hold on. Stop. I think it was that one. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Oh, that's more in snow paper than I was expecting. Oh, the cube only exists to put the desire incarnations in here, right? You just put more essentially bosses into your maps. Oh yeah, yeah, and the judges. All right, let's have a look. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go here. here. Then we're going in here to make all of the bosses drop these and then turn them into those. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm only going to get to there because I don't have enough points to go further. So this little bit here, I understand the snow paper. This bit here feels not correct. Camera supports? Yeah, but they're so rare to have good ones. And I feel like with the amount of bosses you've got in there, wouldn't just dropping a bunch of extra embers be far more reliable? I'll tell you what, we'll just trust it and see how it goes. But I have a feeling I mean, obviously I can't make it the whole way. I mean, I got 4 points. I tell you what, we'll start with the rarer cards and just see how, like, you know, 10 or 15 maps go. And if I feel tanky enough that I'm not going to lose 2 portals, we change into this, right? I'm just gonna fuck you up at least once or twice. Maybe. But first, how hard are these? Doable. Certainly doable. Next. Cool. Next. Zappity zappity. Zappity zappity. Oh, hello. What are you? You don't look like you're going to be worth money. Nope. Nope. Not hello. Unhello. Unhello is probably goodbye, right? Unhello. Next. And then stand over here. Cool. I'll take more feet. Easy enough. All right, last one. The one that always fucks me. Just prepare to be fucked. Oh, never mind. I don't have 16 of those. Saved. Saved. I don't have to get fucked. Sure. Chat. Why, hello. Okay, So the biggest issue. Oh no, I do have a refresh. Ah, right, because they come over from tier 8s. Okay, good. Tonight, fantastic. Well, I might as well start here. I love this thing. All right, now what were the compasses? He said one of them needs to be purple. That one? No, it was a cube, I think. All right. Oh, there's 50 of them. Now, it'd be nice to start with the biggest ones, but I'm not sure whether or not I have the damage. So we're gonna go with the baby versions just for like 20 maps or so. Just to see how that feels. And the baby version of the other one as well. As of now, 120. So that's only 3 compasses. We can do 4, right? 1, 2, 3. So what's the other thing I'm missing? Snow. 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 Snow would also make a pretty big difference being purple. But again, I'm not sure I have the damage for that yet, so we're just gonna pull out like, I don't know, 20-ish maps and do them with the 3 baby ones just to get a feel for it. If we have enough damage, we'll move up. If we don't have enough damage, we won't fucking move up. Right? cube, little guy, big cube, and little snow paper. Oh, whoops. And do we put this bitch on? No, it's up to 5. Alright. Recommended survival, 220,000. Current survival, 25,000. That's fine, right? Just don't get hit or breathed on. Nah, it's a lie. I'm tanky as fuck. I'll run through that breath. I don't give a shit. It's a lie. I'm tanky as fuck. I'm sure you're like not supposed to roll the cube, but I have cube 6 and I'm getting like 200 out of this map. I have cube 6. Surely I rolled the cube. How do I make my tracker reset? It says I'm making 7 FE an hour because it's been on overnight. Reset stats. There we go. Oh yeah, this whole map has MAME in it, which I'm not immune to as well. It just doesn't fucking matter. dislike this one map because you have to like do a loop. Oops. I'm only running maps in this area for a little bit until I kill the boss and get my extra point. Then I'll go back to like the good maps. Yeah, Shadow Swamp. It is. Mind Control used to be my favorite. Shadow Swamp is like better Mind Control. But also way more expensive. Better, but way more expensive. Gonna roll cube a few times. I'll roll cube for like the next half hour and see how it like feels, and we'll see whether we change to skipping cube or not. Yeah, like I have cube 6, which is like why I thought I should really roll those, but like without the rest of the specking, I'm not sure how really actually good that is. Oh, if I had cube 1, I wouldn't even have tried. but with cube 6, I don't know. You've got 200 of it at the end. It just feels a little silly not to roll it, but we'll see. Is there a video on this? Nope, but I do have multiple build codes that you can look at. this way. I have 5 boxes, just go 5x cube, but I don't know now. Cube is 1 or 6. With 1 cube, you can do a lot of the tier 7 and basic tier 8 farms, the low compass, low investment ones, and it's fine. If you want to do profound or deep space cube, it's 6 or nothing. If you want to use the big expensive compasses and whatnot. So if you like cube, it's 1 or 6. There's very little point in being in the middle. Well, I don't think I've found a single deep space beacon yet. So many bosses in these maps. Like, I don't know if they're called bosses, but like, I don't know, named mobs, whatever they are. Like, so many of them. What am I, like, unable to drop them or something? Ah. Ah. Okay. You're making 300 to 400 passively without a pet. Extended trip with a pet. Oh yeah, pet one will bump that up a bit. Fuck you with your bubble, Muddy. This will get better when I move back to not a shit place with the bad maps. Which I can probably do. I think I only needed like 5 more of these tokens or something. Oh yeah, we got enough. I'll take that last point, thank you. There. What? What did I stand on? Actually, what did I stand on then? Thank you. Well, got him. And I got something. No idea what this is. Not worth a lot. Rip. What rolls on here? Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst on everything. 52 out of 57 plus 1 instead of plus 2. 114 out of up to 144. That's actually trash. I mean, 25 it is. Whatever. Okay, we don't need to go to that place anymore. We can go to Thunder Waste. Thunder Waste is pretty good and I like it. And I have plenty of beacons for it. Oops. Lots of 12 pulls here. Still no FE, but that's fine. There you go, that'll do. I've been looking for like 4 maps and you haven't said a word. Are you baked? I mean, I wouldn't say baked. That would be a little extreme. I might have had a gummy. I didn't think it was that obvious. I didn't think it was that obvious. I wasn't expecting to be called on it. I can tell you that much. My bad. Also, a whole gummy is too much. That would lead me to believe that you think there's a standard amount that you would put into anything, and there isn't. They're very weak. He's just really zoned in. He's just really zoned out, apparently. I honestly didn't think it was noticeable. I'm a little surprised. You're just real quiet for a hot minute. That's fair. I didn't start my music either. There we go. I got a minion explode helmet. Or is he gonna change his hand to Profane Bloom? Yeah. Yeah. Profane Bloom is... Mwah. Oh, there's Gooey. Okay, this is, well, at least according to this tracker, not very good, which is shocking. This should be great. It's probably a little too early to like call it yet, but get many stones. Always great. I'm on that anyway. Sure. There's a chance to blind him. Sure, that's fine. I have like the fucking anti-streamer client in this game. Strats that clearly work for like everybody else. Just don't drop anything. Ooh. I judge. I need you to die before that wave of crap hits me. Thanks. Many bosses though. Many bosses though. I've ever seen losing money beacon farming. Well, I'm not losing money. But like, see if I unlock this. I feel like I could put it here, right? I could make the text bigger, and I could make it lock it and then make it transparent. How do you? There was a transparent button. There we go. just not quite enough damage or tank, one of the two, to like never die. But I am gonna greatly improve my damage the next time I have 1,000 feet to spend. Always greed. I'm on that anyway. Knowing all these maps better would also help. Sometimes I like run the wrong way down dead ends or whatever. For not using the quant tree or the league mechanic compass though. The league mechanic's not bad. And 45 a run. My runs just take too long. My run speed's not horrible either. So I'm gonna say Demuge will help a lot. Get a bit more Demuge. I am now deathly aware of how much more attention I'm paying to the game than I used to, or than I normally do. I feel far more locked into the game, but I do sometimes forget to breathe or speak. That's fine. That's fine, rats. Always great. Report you to HR. All right, well, I'll be sure to try and be fair when I read that message. A terrible price. I assume that's a dead end. Yep, cool. And I assume this is a little fucking whip around bit. Yep. Yo, that's a lot of chests. I love that one. Oh, meant to read that, damn it. In terms of run past, just want to get these done. I don't kill stuff quite as quick. There we get the maps down to. Yeah, everyone says that. I've heard that a bunch. Like, oh, maps should be like 30 to 40 seconds, and if I one-tapped the entire screen and just ran the whole way, I don't think my brain could handle that sort of speed. I don't think anything under about 90 seconds per map, and it's like too fast for me to comprehend. Like, I don't know how everyone does that. Reduce the hit income per hours. One map. Yeah, per map is what you're after. Or like, what I'm after generally is like, how much do you make per map? No comprehend, just run. So I've had characters that fast before, but even with the whole don't worry about what's happening, just run and everything dies, that's fine. But like, you outrun your loot pet. You have to turn around and pick up the FE on the floor. The loot pet doesn't pick up. If you move too fast, the loot pet doesn't pick stuff up. Your opinion's bad. I don't understand. Better get you can. It's all a part of the plan. It's alright. I'm gonna get a pretty good damage up soon, I think. I found one of the things that was like obvious that I should have done earlier. Just need to get a little bit of money and do that. Ooh. Have you considered not dying? Is there, you gave me another 60 or so? Jesus. What's that as a percentage? You were at 300, right? So 20%? You're at 360. Alright, so like 15%. Ish. It's not bad. What am I at? Oh, I've got 1900. Oh, that's enough. Does anyone know off the top of their head how many of these things you need to buy to get it to level 5? Because like you just need to buy any, not good ones. Like 25, I think. All right, well, let's just buy some. Let's just buy some and see how it goes. Let's set like a there. Nope, thank you. No, thank you. I mean, it could have been worth just buying that outright. But too late now. I'm just gonna buy the cheap ones. I'm just gonna buy the cheap ones every now and then. Right? Like that's... Every now and then, I'll just buy the cheap ones. You need something else to go with them when you level them. There's like a second thing. It's like a currency or something. Right. How much of this shit do I need? Whatever. I'll just buy that. Now, that happens down here at this one. Skill advancement. Take the equipped one and put it in. And then click here. And then will be garbage. Cool. That'll do for now, and we'll come back and do it again later. Items at the end of the timer. Yes. It does. Yeah, not generally good items, but usually something. Yeah. I mean, God of War gives you damage, movement speed, and area. That's why people run it, not for its loot. It gives you damage, speed, and area. Yeah, okay, cool. We're getting somewhere. Our deeps is moving up. I'd run it if it just gave me move speed. Yeah, me too. It's great for that. dun, dun. Oh. Priceless piece. Anyone if this can do it for beacon farms and such? Yep, that too. But yeah, the actual reward at the end of God of War is usually irrelevant. That's not it's not a thing people usually care about. This run, profit of 10 FE. Weekend. Thirteen. What's the fucking curse I have? Just entangled pain, right? What are you? One rare with additional. Nah. Quant me up. Ew, gross. That's fine. Disco ball. Disco isn't dead. Instead, it turns out that it just got small. hit something cool, I dare ya. It's trying. It's trying. Always greed though. Nope, it tried hard. Ah, yes, a 6 FE profit from that map. That's what I'm after. Okay, on the bright side, I don't think I've lost 2 portals in a single map. I've died a few times, but just like once to standing in something dumb. So I could probably get away with changing that node to the extra 25 additional quant. Which won't hurt. What packs are you running? Packs. Oh, pack spirit thing. I like corrosive imbue? Is that what you mean? Or the pets themselves? And well, I didn't think very much at all. Oh, just like a little bit, just like a tiny bit, just to take the edge off. Just like a little, just a tiny bit. I said earlier, I didn't even think anyone would notice. I didn't even think anyone would notice. Over here, I have Elixir Fairy, Portrait of Fallen, whatever his name is, and Abyssal King. And I have put int nodes on, and I'm running the corrosive focus imbue thing. Wait, loot? Oh, I don't know, man. Everything. Meeps of this one. Chalk, Captain, Twilight. The encountering the league mechanic is all 3 of those. The activating the league mechanic is that one, and Chalk and Twilight Sparks. I have my cube pet for when I do the cube. And cheap and both additional dot and life. You had me at cheap. Let's do the main expansion. Sweet, put it on. %2 regen and 10% life with 5% additional damage. I can put 2 of these on? sure. Why not? At like 70 or less each. That's super worth. Yoink. Not that one, that one, and then not affliction effect. So this one's my worst one, so it gets installed there, and then one of those 28s also go. Rolled 10, nice. Rolled 10, nice. So 20% maximum life, 10% additional damage, and 4% regen. That was a very cheap adjustment. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Ah, yes. Yes, definitely. Oh, relax. 10% additional damage, but I went from 120 to 170. That makes sense. As well as a bunch more life and regen. Hey, every little bit helps. Support upgrades too. Oh yeah, I don't remember what I was at after those. They only got to like level 3 or something. I didn't max them out, but hey, I'll take it. Every little bit counts. Deep Space Resonance 3. This was my 6-year follow anniversary. I didn't even know they had follow anniversaries. I know you get like sub anniversaries. I didn't know you got follow anniversaries. Six years is a lot though. Ew, 4. Gross. Well, that's better. I followed. I don't think there's a notification or anything. Right. I think if you convince me to try Sage, it's so much better. It's definitely harder to scale damage on Sage. Definitely harder to scale damage on Sage. But it's really a lot easier to move faster and not die. And I do enjoy both of those things quite a bit. Right? Like, I like move fast and don't die. Those are two of my favorite things. So almost 8 years, Jesus. Begging, I don't want to do. Okay, unlock that. Move it again. Maybe like there. Hey, stop it. Maybe it goes like here. Just have a damage. I think from now on it's simple, just expensive. The next big thing I want to do is actually get rid of Ring of Blades. I don't actually plan to run Ring of Blades forever. But that's going to be somewhat expensive to do, so that's a little further away still. Although if you're in front of me, which Necros is, you might want to look at the option of replacing Ring of Blades, depending on how much money you got. So we can do all the same channel trigger stuff with the fucking walking fire thing, right? But you lose the crit. So the big problem is you have to replace the memory. I haven't figured out which one I want to go for yet. There's the one that lets you use both bottles, which I think would be really, really nice. But there's also the one that just lets you put another memory in. And like, right now, that's close. But if I was putting on red memories, well, red memories are actually huge. Like the amount of stats you get out of a red memory, even if you knock 30% of it off, they're actually kind of massive. Damn it, that didn't have a compass in it. One of those compasses is missing. The fixed stats are not reduced. Ooh. Base random but the fixed stats are fixed and not reduced. See, that's even better. Like, you can get a huge chunk of int on one of them. Whoops. But as part of that, the fire groundy walk thing that I can never remember the name of, it has a specialty support that says when you reap a mob that is on top of the terror, you deal like 23% more damage for the remainder of the time on that mob. You don't have to be reaping the fire that's on it, just any reap if you've hit it. And so that combined with, like, say, a whole extra memory, like a 4th memory slot, I think that makes up for it. And as a bonus, we get 30% movement speed back. Oh yes, buddy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You let him know. Excuse me. Wait, throw me back in there. least they had a good reason to bark. There's literally somebody at the front door. Ah. Okay. Back in. Not back in. We're out of compasses. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Oh, what do we get here? I mean, crit mitigation's okay, but like, yeah. Rep. Most of the gear will be the same or similar. It depends on whether you go ES or not, right? Huh. Probably keep that. Those are worth nothing. Okay, cool. These are also worth nothing. I guess nobody cares about those particular ones. These, however, seem to be worth like 4 each, so that's not bad. They were selling at 4.2 earlier. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's put them at 4.2 and just see what happens. All right, cool. Now back over here. Search. Which compasses was I out of? Fuck, I wish it would tell me how many I had. All right, got plenty of them and plenty of cube. Okay, cool. Plenty of those and plenty of cubes, so I need those two still. Yeah, there's another 40 of them real quick. And yeah, I reckon we could move up. Oh, maybe we won't. That's not worth. 1 extra mob, 5 fee instead of half a fee. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm blue instead of purple because of the cost. Yeah, that's what I just looked at. I'm like, nah, not for one extra mob. No way. Zoom down. 50 FE and a stack, and another 10 for Rich. This run 110 FE. Let's go. We like that. Keep doing that. Give me more of that. Yep, like that. More of those. Thanks. Max roll is 500. Yeah. I mean, the memory is going to be the hard part. The memory is the expensive bit for sure. 21. Like getting a decent memory that has a good roll that also lets you have the bonus extra memory, which then you want to use a red memory on, because like if that's the whole thing you're doing, then it needs to be a red one, right? So it's got giga stats on it. That's gonna be the expensive part, not not the support. Always greed all the time. Thank you. I'm pretty sure you can only put an epic in that slot. Sorry. Yes. But that mod is so expensive, you want the mod on a red memory. Because you want to never replace it again. But it will only let you put an epic one, an orange one, into the specialty 4th slot. But that's, I think, still going to be worth it. That's what I was playing with anyway. I judge. I judge. Oh, just 150% additional ingredient effect. Also not bad. There's also the one that instead of giving you 150% effect just gives you the effect of 2. An ultimate number. Always greed all the time. Yoink. River farm all day. Yeah. Sure, that'll do it. The Green Predator's so OP. I mean, you lose your shit half the time. Like you just greed and it goes away. It's not that OP. Like, I bet I'd make more if I never greeted. But that isn't gonna happen, so we'll never know. Mr. Rats. Gonna get running lines and a few other things. I mean, they're always specific to the person. Like general ones that you know of. There was one once, one of the punishments I gave her was she had to walk around, she had to have wet socks for an hour. She could choose whether to wear shoes with the socks or not. She wasn't allowed to take the socks off, and I'd fucking soak them. Don't misbehave then. Say goodnight. I'm not talking to you ever again if you suggest that. Like, importantly, this was a punishment that she knew was on the table before I gave it to her. Because all punishments are things we've agreed on beforehand. And to be fair, the wet sock one was reserved. That's not something we would use often. That was, I actually consider that like right up the top of like, you're really fucking pushing it today. And you've had multiple warnings. And you know what you're doing. Like, there's quite an extreme one, that. To be used very sparingly. There was one I used to do where I used to make her read all of the ingredients and instructions on the back of a cereal box, but you had to get through the whole thing without swearing or complaining about it. If you swear, complain, huff and puff about it, start again. Start again from the top. Go again. Talking about to make us want to act out even more. Yeah, I know. Isn't it beautiful? Everybody wins. Isn't that the whole fucking point? It wasn't always a cereal box either. It was just something that was going to be really boring and relatively long, right? I gotta use cereal box as an example. Just something that's at least like one full page or something that's just not fucking interesting at all. Yeah, random page from a dictionary. I've done that before too. Like anything, just the cereal box is just an example. It just something that isn't interesting. This is not going to be stimulating for the mind. I don't like things like I've heard of people before doing things like, oh, let me make them kneel on rice. No, don't like that. It's like really, really bad for your knees. It's like super bad for you. I don't like that sort of shit. Always greed all the time. I want those anyway. Okay. I'll give you one that's one of my favorites. I'll give you one that's one of my favorites. I like to settle down. Sit down with them. Make eye contact. And give sincere compliments and flattery about things I really enjoy about them as a person. And how much I appreciate them as a partner. They do not fucking like that. Also, fuck off if you do that when we were done. See? See? That one gets them. They don't like that shit. No thank you to that suggestion? Yeah. I'm not there to hear it, but I would bet anything that the way they said no thank you has made you go, yeah, I'm gonna put that one away for later. She said stop rocking. You get great evil ideas. You're welcome. But I did add great, but that's because they're great ideas. There's all the mobs. Also, to be fair, you did ask. Although, also to be fair, I'd volunteer this sort of information without questioning. So, eh. I couldn't tell you one I got safe worded out of. One of my non-sexual ideas for a punishment that she safe worded out of. Just like, nope, I'm not doing that. And then it said the word. Ah, it's bad. I got her to delete the save spot on her Kindle on the book she was reading. Just clear it as if it wasn't read. She could open it again and try and find it. I'd just delete the book and the save spot and everything. No idea where she was in the book. It's gone. She did do it the first time. The second time she safe worded out of it and said, nah, I can't do that again. I don't want that one, please. And you know what? Fair enough. So we didn't do that again. I hope she was near the end too. She didn't know where she was. That's the problem. That's the issue. Jesus Christ, I don't need that many. If you do that one, it'll actually bite you. Very important for things like that. You don't do it. You have to make them do it. 2 reasons. 1, it's worse if they have to do it themselves. And 2, it gives them the opportunity to safe word out of it. Because whether it's in the bedroom or not, your safe word still applies. It's a partnership, not a thing. I only get control over what you've allowed me control over. You still get to say no. And that one is pretty fucking bad. So if I use that, they have to do it, because then you've got the opportunity to be like, actually, I'm gonna safe word out of that. We're not actually doing that. Which is fine. Come on, Midas touch. Hit something good. Nope, you're trash. Okay. No. Yeah, it's fine. I can't work out what the scalpel is to sell. It's the Vorax compasses. They got renamed into Vorax compasses, but that's what those are. Oh, whoops. A terrible price. Yeah, I think most of the other, at least non-sex ones that I've used have all been like person specific. Those are the only few I can think of that are like generic ones. I removed the deep space rather than put more on. 45 over 20 maps. That's damn sure.
I'm the one who knocks. Jesse, do you want to build a meth lab?
Level 7 was, according to the dummy, 250 million damage, and it certainly didn't feel like that. I fucked up dodging things. Ended up failing. 250 mil? And failing 7. I feel like that should be almost insta-phased. That's a lot of DPS. Yeah. Love the overrealm. Only gonna do so with investment? Yeah, but it's fun. Damn it. I had to stop walking back into that too quickly. I dodged the thing, but then I just like walk back into it before it's finished doing damage, which defeats the purpose of dodging it to begin with. Elizabeth Scourge. Yes. Yes. Wish I can monitor what matters with lightsaber prices. What do you mean lightsaber prices? Oh, I bought my second mirror. Not that it matters with lightsaber prices. Oh, for the weapon, the standard weapon. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Because you're second in the blood of your enemies, so let's help by going to this funny portal. A load screen to go in and out. Being the same instance. Yeah. I do dislike the load screen, but that's fine. You're playing D4 season tomorrow, no interest? No interest. Couldn't care less. Ice beam bitten magnificent something. Only D4's cooking. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it looks good. I just too many RPGs. I don't want to play another one. I'm already playing 3. And 3 already feels like too many. But I'll never not play PoE. PoE 1 I will never not play. Torchlight is a very close second. Anything else is up. It could go on the chopping block. For now, we'll keep doing PoE 2, but like, it could go. It could go on the chopping block. Yeah, I'll be playing D4 tomorrow. Hey, Dread. I just can't. I just can't. Too many RPGs. I honestly thought I'd be done with this by now. I was like, I'll play Torchlight because it's really good, but I'm sure that I'll get bored. I haven't. It's really fun. I have not gotten bored. It's very fun. Oh, how dare you. Well, Pee-wee just gonna take a break with this? Yeah. Yeah, Pee-wee 2 practice? Yeah. First, the game has to become good enough to deserve practicing. uh... I'm not saying they can't make it good enough, just that it isn't right now. Maybe I even want to do that. Yeah. We'll see. Like it might become. I know that they're capable of taking it from where it is into something that I'm super excited about every time. I know they're capable of doing that. Are they gonna? We'll see. Thoughts about you, lost when I'm without you. Yeah, you can play just enough to see all the new things that have moved on. Yep. Great time. Yeah, there's too many good ones, which is a great problem to have. Too many good ones and a fantastic issue to have. All right, sure. Oh yeah, money again, money again. Eight, 9, 10. You'll do. Yeah, for some reason I don't mind. I don't really know why. For some reason the auction house doesn't bother me. I feel like it probably should, but it doesn't. Serious? 2 more of those and it's done? Okay. Need to mess with that. Yep, that exactly that. The coast of lover, even though I'm not supposed to. Oh no, I don't have any of those. Need like, I don't know, 200, 250 more, something like that. That'll do. And I'm gonna need more. I want that to be 5. We need at least 4 more. That'll do. Even though I'm not supposed to. Oh, not quite enough. Tiny bit more of that. Yeah, that's probably more than I need, but whatever. And then like, what, like 2 more? Like 2 more of these. Just not playing popular things. I have no hope of getting level 5 nobles. I don't even really know how much DPS increase this is. Does it build an auto bomber? Yes. Yes, it is. Hey. Started today at 80 billion. Now we're at 180 billion. That's a pretty good increase, I think, so far. See how much you can see on an ultra wide. I really want to run an ultra wide monitor, man. I really want to run an ultra wide monitor. I'm not gonna, but I want to. It's so good. Best decision I ever made. Yeah, but it makes for a really poor stream experience. Because you end up losing like a third of the screen to this like black bar. right? Like if I had an ultra wide, we'd have to have a black bar like around here on the screen, and everything under it would just be like, I mean, my camera would still go here, and but like sub counts and shit like that, but the screen would only be, you know, that big, which for me would be fine, right? But like for the viewers, not as much. All right, fuck it. Let's try and change him to rainbow. It is. Looking cute up, yeah. And chat feed the screen in the black bar as well. Yeah, there are things you can do with it, but like, you're still losing a lot of the game space, right? Like you're losing a lot of the game space. What's that? Oh, really? Never mind. Streams with ultra wides. I never noticed any issue watching, but also watching from an ultra wide. I hate streams with ultra wides. The black bar and also the thick frame around games. Oh yeah, the thick frame around games is horrible. Like at least when the stream is ultra wide and there's like a big black bar, you know why? But like when there's just a huge frame around the game for no reason, like what is that for? Like why have you done that? Like what is that doing? Play like tournament games. Sure. Like install file size because it's got graphics in it. Yeah, that's don't have any cube bubbles yet. I once used 5 CDs to install a game. I once used 72 floppy disks to install a game. I forget what game it was, but I do remember that it had 72 disks. Oh, it was a retailer. Oh no, that was retail. That was like, that's how it came. But CD-ROMs didn't exist, or if they did, they weren't in people's PCs. They weren't in home computers. I'm good without the portrait pet lady. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a believer. You're not you were correct. Yo, no, Shady is a different person. But a longer part of the install was swapping out the discs. Nah, each floppy disk took like 5 or 10 minutes. It was a very, very long install. I wish I remembered what game it was. It was something. We bought it. It came in a huge binder. Oh, what is that? No choice down in my mind. I'm kind of getting ahead. Oh yeah. Do infinite HP regen with those elixirs, but not infinite. I have quite a bit of regen. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Jesus, that's an old one. Always green all the time. And well, anyway. The version of Monkey Island had 114. That's too many. Good damn. Morning. Yes, please. More 11s. Yoink, 20 FE. Unless a bit of pre-installed, Jesus. Installing Windows off floppy disks. I feel like that was like 3.1 or something. I vaguely remember doing it. It's like Windows 3.1 or something. Make me a believer, believer. Been researching the stages for a while. The loading screen image, the animations. I need to make them bigger and jigglier. Oh man, get out of here. I'm trying to do the thing. Go all the way away. I wonder if it's still easier than... I don't think it was ever easier. It was just the same difficulty. It was just exactly the same. Apparently it's harder now. Ooh. What do you got? Let's have a look at that here. What do you got? Ooh. What? No. No. I'm gonna go to 15, but I think I'll be lowering that to like 5 or 6 before it sells. Like 5 or 600. Like it's good. It's not 1900 good. I suppose it sells more than 100. I'll just lower it every few hours. But I think it'll go for 5 or 6. That is quite good, but I don't think it's 1900 good. I think that's taking the piss. Where are you taking it? $100 billion today? Oh, I'm already at 200. not Jesus. I'm trying to catch you. I'm trying. Oh yeah. We'll come back to you. Put that thing in it. Get in there. No, get in there. What are you doing? Get in there with those. Get in there with those. What's your problem, buddy? Yeah, like that. Yeah, keep going. Close enough. Bud, just fucking, yeah. Just get over there. Hey. Oh, casually picked up 160 FE from that league mechanic. That's fine, that one. Rolling high levels of dog shit in 7s and normal 8s. Yes. I put on the auto strum thing in. I wouldn't take off auto strumming until profound, to be honest. Just let it be random extra mobs that pop on their own. Well, I doubt that that's worth anything. I didn't think so. Are we 100% sure that Lunar Rhapsody is not still bugged? Because I'm still running it. You got the exact same per hour. Okay. How did you level up your noble skill gem? You buy the cheapest versions of the skill gem that you can. You probably need 20 something of them, but you can just do it like 10 at a time and get some levels. And you come over to this snow paint dude, skill advancement. You put the skill in there and it takes some secondary color currency, which is also not too expensive. The skill is 4K. You have to buy multiple copies of it, like 20 copies to level up a noble support. So if you're playing one of the most meta builds, you don't fucking do that. You keep a level 1, that's what you get. I was buying them 10 at a time. It's chromatic shot split. Yeah, you don't, maybe not. I don't really like that one though. Just remember to do 10, you need 40 points. I am. Sure, but I'm playing something like relatively off meta, so I get to just, you know. It feels like alternative. Yeah, it's really good. Very wealthy. Never used any of those again. Alright, let's try that. What was the point of leveling that up? It increases the final value is affected by. Okay, sure. Sure. So just more quant is what that gives you. Sure. Stay away from. Enable log and relog every time. Yup. I mean, you don't have to relog most of the time. Just if the enabling log doesn't work. But you do have to enable the log every time. Yes, the dogs. This web bases of thousands of feet is really that expensive to roll for. Web basing craft from scratch. You don't. Well, if you're trying to roll it, what you do is you buy the bases, you roll your shit, and you've got to sell the other ones back, because there are like plenty of ones that change it from being like, oh, it's a 2000 base, oh, it's a 4000 base now, and you sell that back, you eat the tax, and then you buy another one. And yes, they are that hard to roll for. Register up, but I really needed the FE more than the ring at that point. I mean, if that was a curse I could use, it wouldn't matter what level of gearing I was at. I would never let that go. I'd be like, well, that's mine now. I put that on. Always greed all the time. Yeah, probably should have, but the damn noble support. Yep. Uh-oh. Hold up.
Look at that.
Right. I'll be back in a second. We're good. I'm back. Whew, okay. Buddy, there's a full bed for you over that side. You don't need to get on the little one. That's for the little dog. There's a full U-sized bed right there. Hey, get out under there. Silly dog. Well, weird. I still don't get like good rewards when I hit like 14s and shit. But then just like randomly, you'll be like, oh, there's a 7 and here's a fucking stack of 50 FE. And it's like, okay, yeah. There's some. Not on the big one though. No. What? You can't. Wait, get out of there. What are you doing over back there? I don't even know if he can get out. Here he is. Get over here. Get out of there. You're not allowed back there. You fucking weirdo. You fucking weirdo. Why are you crawling in behind the couch? We're running it out specifically because it's random and sometimes you just get like 300. Yeah. Yeah. It honestly feels significantly more rewarding now that I'm not running the sextant for it. Right? Like, or the compass, whatever. Because like when I ran the compass, ooh, I ran out of... Alright, buddy, you're going outside. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Pants, come. You know full well. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Pants. Now.
What about out? In my car? On my belt? Which is on my pants that I'm wearing. Yeah.
Right, there we go. Two more. Most notably, the lunar compasses sell very well. The mechanic is good at providing them. Yeah. That is the best part. You just sell them. Don't run them, because if I run them, I have to offset the cost. But if I don't run them, then I can sell them. And not only do I no longer have to offset the cost, but I have another profit. Right? That's great. Now I want to buy item collection, map tickets, cold, that one. Fuck yeah. Okay. Fuck it. That'll do. I'm sure the Bliss League card super best of no ones for me. So I'm pretty sure that like more rares and more magic mobs affect the amount of rare and magic mobs that are in the gameplay. Vin's getting harder. Yep. Yep. Dead. $1 trillion peak. Ooh, getting close to actually. Does that? I don't know if that counts. Like 1 trillion. Do you say 1 trillion now, or do you have to hit it as the consistent? I feel like you have to hit it as the consistent, right? That means you're very close. Mm, 700 is consistent. It's not bad. All right, all the judges, you just sit on top of each other there. That's fine. Yeah, I do have a little spell pets, so I'm using the double damage one. Oh yeah. Does the double damage thing... I mean, that doesn't work on dots if you're playing our build, right? Or any of the... Actually, no, double doesn't work on dots. I assume you're not playing that, otherwise you wouldn't be using the double. Yep. Should work on that. Yoink. And whatever this thing is. Let's go. Oh, look, let's go. I haven't gotten anything I want. Yeah, I hate that. I do pay to win is one thing, but I wish that it was just not gotcha. So maybe minions in the future sometime. Minions are really good right now, apparently. Apparently. Just not play RS2 without the pets that are mandatory for. Ah. Always greed. Yoink. A little bit of Valerie there, identify 30% and double corrupted, and then hit stealth slab and blur effect. Yes, that's nice. What does the stealth slab corrupt into? The blur effect is pog as fuck, but what is the... I don't actually know what the stealth slab corrupts into. Weakens nearby enemy when blurs are... Oh, that doesn't matter then. That's a nothing one then. Still, blur effect is huge. It's a nice defensive boost. Is it? Enemies on Swamp Terror are weakened. It's built into the skill. We've got that defense. It helps to read. Well, heaven forbid I be the one to tell people to read. That would be a little bit too on the nose. But it is built into the skill. To seldom and go again. Nah, blur effect is like the number one. Like blur effect is, you're gonna end up trying to stack a bunch of blur effect. That's a really good hit. Change my build around after midnight. Yeah, I don't do that. I'm gonna blow there, but I don't want to drop any points. You've probably got way too much percentage damage. I'll bet you can drop some percentage damage. Did you get any damage? Well, I mean, check. You know, I had like 1400% increased damage, and so I dropped that to 800 and replaced it with other stats. specifically in my case, I swapped a buttload of it into int because I didn't have anywhere near enough int. Okay, don't you make it very hard to test stuff? Yes. Yes, it does. And Void is pretty sure, like he's a ill omen hater. He actually thinks it's trash and that we'd all do better if we just removed it from our build. This is not like that. Remember you want item base for T1 mods. Anything item level 86 or higher can get T1 mods, but not ultimate mods. Ultimate mods needs to be on priceless gear, which is item level 100. I've still got it, and I'm only on 2 curses, and so far I really feel like it is helping a lot and is good. Goes with a malice setup. That's insane. I don't think I can ever get malice in as a sage. I don't know how I would have room ever. I can triple curse. I just don't know if I'd ever be able to fit shackles in. I think I can't. I got rid of most of my flame sand and now I need it. It's incredibly cheap. Oh, is it a jacket? Yes. It just has a button to make it it has a button to make the overlay transparent. Right there. And so I just make it transparent and lock it so that it can be on the screen. Was it the end? I mean, plenty of my maps have made 100. But yeah, 38 a map. 38 a map. I don't. Oh, hello. That means statue will... Hold on. Appear in the area. Statue will only... The boss statue will only activate once all the other statues are activated. Well, that's unfortunate because I can't see them on my mini-map. Oh, okay. It's only this little group. Well, that's okay then. Well, hopefully that's enough. It is. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck off. I'm busy looking. It's incredibly inconvenient with the inability to see them all on the minimap because of the harps I'm currently running. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, wait, hang on. The respawns I can see. Wait, what? I couldn't see the first ones, but the respawns let me see them. Well, hello. It's not even that much. One sacred fossil, 48 FE. I mean, sure. Most of 3 sprouts and nothing else has come close. I think that's the first one of them I've seen. So my average, I guess, is 48 FE in profound. Okay. Oh. Yes. What? 100 FE from a 4-strum that I fucked up. Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sure. I'm just about ready to just put the auto strum back in again. Like, the fucking number doesn't matter. Just hit it. Begins some 200 mil damage in tier 7, but I have no good way to make FE. Well, first of all, tier 7 only has one good way. You're gonna boss rush. That's it. Whoa. Hello. What are you? Be good. That ain't it. Think about how good that could have been. Yeah, boss rush. Boss rush is the answer. There are tons of the fuck is this? Didn't I already do the surgery? Yes. Yep. Tier 7 is literally just boss rush. That's it. Real early in a league, like real early, like day 1 and 1 to maybe 3 at most. You can pirates in tier 7 and make an okay amount of money. Technically, you can still pirate in tier 7. It just isn't really as worth now. It's just less than boss rushing. Yeah, day 1 cube is also okay, but I wouldn't cube now on 7. Party started. Snow Paper keeps dropping me skills I've never heard of. Well, I believe every skill is like, it's disenchanted if it's trash into like 15-20 FE worth of maps. I don't know the specifics though, because I haven't fucking dealt with it. There's always no Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he'd love to show. Everybody's cubing. I'm in profound. I said don't cube in tier 7. Then there's tier 8 and 8-1 and 8-2 and then profound. I'm cubing 8-2 right now. Yeah, I think cube 8-2 wouldn't be too terrible. That should probably be okay. I mean, honestly, cube tier 8 is still okay as well. Like just regular tier 8, just not 7. Do what you don't dare to, people. 100% to the desire cube. I am. I never run that node. I hate it. Feel like I get plenty enough desire cubes without it, and if I take it, then I get like nothing else. Is actually very good. I feel like I get nothing but desire cubes when I take it. Yoink, another ultimate ember. Bum. 19. Okay. Fucking 20. Still nothing. Alright. $15, $12. $13 with an incarnation. It's a little better. Don't know if I can get any more good ones now. I've gotten a little tiny. He's shy. It's cold outside. So that might be it. And I said hello, hello. Nice. The mechanic is just worse Legion. I mean, it's definitely a lot more like Expedition. And I'd rather do this than either of those. So I would say better Expedition. Eventually for Torchlight. I mean, this is a different event. I had to wait for that one. Like, I guess it depends on whether you're comparing it to just the blast things, whether they're just mobs, or whether you're comparing it to an actual event. So you have to stop at. Oh, hello, what was that? Yoink, I will take that. Baylor's harp setup makes it look slow. I'm putting on the best harps I got. They're the best ones I've got. Hey, why didn't you let me roll the cube? That's rude. There we go. I mean, I don't have it on auto strum. I feel like that's the only thing that could make it quicker is auto strum. But like, I have this thing so that you can leave it and have 2 activate. I have this thing for just a fuckload of range. And this thing to increase the affixes so that I have just a fuckload more range. I haven't found an orange one of these yet. I'm not 100% sold on this one though. Like, it's a lot of radius, but I don't get to see it on the minimap, and I don't know if I love that. This one is my maximum charge and 0.3 meters radius. as my first one of them. Initial charges and charge rate? Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. I'm playing it seems really good. I like this one quite a bit. Wax moon is what makes it quick. The fuck is that? I'm gonna try it. Jesus. Fucking. I found one skill I think so far. Oh, two. This is my second one. My first one was worth 15 FE. My second one is worth 11. I only hit 4. That's a problem. Oh, no, it's not. Fantastic. Damn it, there's FE over there. To be honest, yeah, I've made it to deep space like twice and never like comfortably either, like just like gotten there. Generate a lot of flash charges. Yep. Pretty much a flask finder class. I need to spam them often. But I can run through shit like that breath from the map and not care about it. So that's nice. Probably wouldn't do it in deep space, but I can do it here. Sage, yes. Oops. What is flaming evil? Why did it show up well? Always great all the time. Apparently garbage. I assume those all roll. No. Interesting. $70, eh? I'll take it. Illusionary. Alright, Portal. Spawn your mobs out quicker. Please. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Dream. Oh, yeah, sure. Ow. This game is so hard. Get a little XP per map. Later in 1 second. It's actually really good, I think, at least. Pee-wee used to be like that, and I wish it still was. 100 should be a like challenge, like an achievement. That's like, yo, I hit 100 for the first time, and everybody's like, grats. And it used to be like that in Pee-wee 1 also, but like now it's just free. It just doesn't matter. It all changed in Legion League. For reference, the total amount of level 100s that had ever existed in standard, in every single league, all leagues combined, the total number, of level 100s that had ever existed was multiplied by 5 during the Legion League. That's 5 times as many people hit level 100 in Legion League than had ever hit level 100 before in the entire history of the game combined. And it has gotten significantly easier since then also. That's the difference. Uh-huh. I remember people doing glorious and 6 link chefs. Yeah, but I don't mind that change. Like, I don't mind 6 links becoming more available. Especially in the old-fashioned way, good old map grinding. Doing any mod that had a slight chance of killing me. Yeah. You tried, buddy. 4 more. 4 more, and this area is full, and I have to kill them bosses. So just finish this card. Oops. Ooh. Okay, sure. Yo, what is going on here? What did I put in this map? I've just been running through Immortal. Suddenly I die 4 times in one map. Hold up. What the fuck did I put on this? I mean, 25 pen and rot is pretty rough as a combination. 25 pen and rot is pretty rough. To a 7k deck. Ah, yep, okay. Bought a belt with 2 turn, got 4 mods, no rat mods, and 7 attempts total. Nice. Sunki decks with a 120,000 E. What the fuck? Sorry? Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do here? Cast a start a new talent challenge. Just in the area within the time limit. Oh. I don't know where the time limit is. Oh, it's above my head. Okay. Cool, I'll take some more. Okay. Yeah. That could have been better. That's alright though. Put 5 in the tree, mirror it, and also give it the yeah, okay, fair enough. Ooh. Yo! Thanks! Okay, I have the survivability for profound, but not the damage yet. That took 7 minutes. Okay, that's 7 minutes is a little bit too long. Oh, damn it. Oh, and that should be full. It is. I don't think that I can do 2 yet, right? Like, it's significantly harder to do 2, or does it like a little bit harder? I mean, we just find out. We waste 16. So be it. Two's fine. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I can't go to 3 then. But you know, we gotta find where the limit is. I haven't even applied a single stack of Ill Omen to this guy yet. I'm gonna say 3 is out of reach. There's the first stack. I'm gonna say 2 is fine, actually. I'm not even doing, we're calling that one a wash. we're calling that one a wash. That's actually done. 2 it is. 2 it is. Oh, hey. Oh, 73. Nice. Decided I am gonna play D4 tomorrow. Got him blind for the. Alright. I think I'm gonna stick here. I just am not. I'm just not that interested. I just. Like, I know it looks like they've done a lot. I just don't care. I just don't care. The update and then back the day after. Fair. Or maybe go for a Minecraft mod pack. Not that one. Yeah, well, how much are those? Huge. Yeah, let's get rid of them. And that. There's no league. It's just an expansion and a new end game. New end game. What color is the definitely not a Helltide this time? We've rebooted Helltides. They are now rainbow colored. Welcome to the new endgame. Let's just see if that sells for 6. Yeah, we'll sell them. Honestly, probably keep those. And now, let me just fucking ultimate embers, more FE, great compasses, more, 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 more. Okay. Oh, that's it. Many cards. Yo, I got a ton of winding keys out of that too. You know, as much as I should like sell the winding keys, because like, you know, you have to like make money somehow. But also, cool, we'll take those. I think this thing is underestimating how much money I'm making. I mean, pause. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. This one's a dungeon escapade. Alright, straight back in. You used to craft that awesome slate yesterday. Was it Deceptions? I think so. One was Psychic and one was Deception, I think, actually. When you're looking at crafting a slate, up the top right hand side in like semi-transparent text is a thing that says, like, I forget what it's called or what it says, but it's a thing to show you what all of the things that could roll there are. Affix list. Yeah, that's the one. I'm 67% downloaded for D4. I just can't get excited for D4. Plus, I feel like I've got so much more to do here. So much more to do. I'm only just in Profound. My DPS number doesn't even end in trillion yet. Yeah, but I want to play around with the new class. Fair enough. Can you get the name of the character? So just look at Balor on pro builds. Just look up Balor on pro builds and you'll see all the different progression paths that I've taken. Which drums are you using? I keep changing them. I have no idea, to be honest. Erosion and nice. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, plus 1% and 8% additional. Nice. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Yoink, more FE. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I want the world. I want the whole world. I want to lock it all up in my pocket. It's my bar of chocolate. Give it to me now. I don't know why that's stuck in my head so well. I haven't seen it in fucking probably 20 years. There are many creators that are other sources of plus levels at this point. The +2 levels on your weapon could be like 80 something int. Always greed all the time, always greed all the time, always greed all the time. I didn't want them anyway. Never grades is a skill issue. Iron grades tons of time. Roughly half. I just never run anything that's good, but that's not the point. I'm gonna sit until you took a Balor through crafting just to see how unlucky he gets. I don't want to craft my own stuff. It'll be like, ah, this thing has a 70% chance of success, and I'll fail it like 6 times in a row. Like, like it's just no. That's just how that works. It's terrible. I was ability to make him a chest the other day. 11 tries at a 50-50 different attempt. Yeah, I could beat it. Blim. Oh, missed an FE. How's the season been? The screams worth 15 divines. Ooh. That's fucked. Yikes. Torchlight's been great. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I wasn't sure. Oh. I accidentally sold over 15 something worth 15 mirrors for 15 divines. That's my fucking nightmare. That's like I don't even think I'd get angry. I think it would happen, I'd see it and my like stomach would drop and I'd just be like, well, I'm done. Like that's it, it's over. I'll see everyone next week. What's the next upgrade? 2 zeros or something else? Nah, still got a really budget amulet on. I've still got a really budget amulet on. My amulet and my gloves are both things to look at to replace. And then probably after that, the ring. Wanna play D4? Nope. There's something cold all over. Yep. Option curse, save monies for the dreaming. I'm for sure gonna get the curse as a base for 5k instead. It charges a target to explode. So I'd still be playing D4. Entries and one of them is Dark Marionettes. I mean, yeah, like, it's not about it being like the shittest thing in the world. I've played D4 before and enjoyed it. It's about I'm now very aware that I have limited capacity for ARPGs forever. And I don't, I just have to pick the ones I enjoy the most and then fucking skip the others. And so PoE 1 and Torchlight Infinite are number 1 and number 2. And then I guess PoE 2 is taking the number 3 slot. And then that's all the slots there are. There are no other slots. That's it. There is room for 3 ARPGs and the third one is a stretch. Honestly, I'm enjoying, oh man, do I want to say that out loud? I'm enjoying Torchlight Infinite significantly more than I enjoyed PoE 1 this league. Like it's actually not even close. And it was a good PoE 1 league. Like I enjoyed the PoE 1 league. It was good. This is more fun. I'm having more fun here. You would not be able to have fun without them, but you will be able to have fun with just the amount that you get mostly for free. If it is your first season though, I think you probably want to spend, you know, $20 or $40 once and you're probably fine. And I think that the season pass is still like some of that you buy. Otherwise, you can play for basically forever for free. It's just the first season starting now that's a bit dodgy because you have no pets at all to start with. But once you've played one season, you'll have a bank of pets. It'll be fine. You can play for free forever, and plenty of people do, and you'll still have tons of fun. Sorry, your house ain't haunted. You're not used to being alone. Still want to make a Spectre build, to be honest. I mean, surely there are some good ones. Wait, new patch? New patch? It's 110 per stack. Yeah, I've been selling it. What do you got? In a revive hero trait caused stuttering. Fixed an issue with do and distill it could take effect late when activated during their persistent duration. Sure. Sure, the actual skill area of 2-frame overlap would not match its skill effect range. To fail to activate. Remember that one that you said wouldn't sell for 200 and I said I'll put it up for 15? Well, it sold for 15. God, the tax. Jesus. I don't think it would have sold for 4. No. I when I was looking at it, I was like 15 feels like maybe a bit of a stretch, but definitely expensive. It was not. 15 was not a stretch. I mean, well, obviously I'm going to corrupt that because I don't think it's like worth anything. No. I just want one. Why do you do this to me? I just want one. I'm sure I'll corrupt something else later. The fuck is that? Oh, right. Hit this one and the blur effect together. Do it. That was so fucking close. You nearly did it. That might be better. It's so hard to tell. 10% blur effect versus 5 per blur instead of 2 per blur. How am I gonna even tell if that's worth more? Like, it's gonna be such a small difference. What am I at right now? Alright, so like 160 after 30 seconds. Is blur effect really that good? It's only 10%. Cool. On it goes. Well, that makes me wonder. Why can't I? Okay. Just seeing if there were any doubles up. Looks like no. That's fine. Cool. Dropped my own upgrade. Dropped my own upgrade. Let's go. Tough. I'm gonna go with that actually. Your current version is out of date. My bad. I forgot about that. All right, so 200 billion. So 80 billion this morning, 200 billion now. How do you drop your own upgrade and not craft it? I mean, I double corrupted it. Does that like counts as crafting, right? Right? Shh, my survival's fine. Don't lie to me like that. Okay. That is noticeably more damage. I can tell we're doing more damage. Always greed all the time. Greed successful. Yo, what's that? What's that? And how many of them did I just get? Oh. Huh. Ah, damn it. See, that could have been the 1500 slate. Just 6 of them. Could have been. It wasn't though, but it could have been. Always greed. Yoink. Ooh. It hurts. overlap at all on pets. Yeah.
I'm among the gum trees with lots of plum trees. A sheep, a tuak, a kangaroo, a clothesline out the back, veranda out the front.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. The one that gets multiple pets instead of turning into them. Okay. RS2 really needs. Yeah, I don't have that one. Lovin'. This is going so much better than at the beginning of the day. Progression just feels so good. Progression just feels so good. I mean, it's not as impressive as what other people report, but like a solid over the last 6 hours, just a solid profit of around 850 an hour is not bad. Like that's maintainable over several hours at my speed. I'm on board with this. Have we upgraded to the bigger compasses? No. I have about 40 left of these. And I'm just gonna finish them off. They'll get you up to like 1200. I mean, they cost significantly more, but maybe. I mean, we'll be throwing the big boys on tomorrow for sure. Always great. I have one of them anyway. The next stage up is 65 FE a map. That's fine. Out of today's run, I'll probably still get 1 or 2 more upgrades as well. We've upgraded our deeps a lot. I might go for 1 tank upgrade. Maybe something with some fucking resists on it. And one more damage still. Oop, it's getting cold outside again. It's actually cold in here. It's shrinking. It wasn't that bad. What's I talking about? But damn, Jesus. Fish around. You can go see what others have. There. Feels good to me. I mean, what level are you at? Up to and including level 90 is full free respecs. You can just spec straight out of a whole tree. Ah, you passed it. Okay. There are a bunch of build codes up now. You can find them by just looking for Balor under the like creator thing in pro builds. Yoink. Oh, secret shadow shoes. Wait. hold. What do you got? Ew. Ew. That ain't it. That ain't it, buddy. Any still means they're equal? Yeah. If it scales with both, then it's worth the same. Okay. Chest. Chest. Ew. Chest? It's alright. Chest, chest? Well. Been a long time since I've seen chests that disappointing. Forgotten something? Have I? What have I forgotten? To eat? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely haven't eaten. I'm pretty sure I ate this morning. That counts. However, it is also like time to get off. So I will go eat, but I will go eat rather than collect. But before we do that, get me further. Let's see how we go. Oh no, not breathing on me. Fuck you, buddy. Oh no, not breathing on me. Fuck you, buddy. Oh no, don't breathe on me. We're definitely not getting 26, I'll tell you that. Just with everything that's the only thing that kills me, I'm fucking way too tanky. That's how. Sage is disgusting. I've got like 40% injury buffer. I've got like, I recover like 60% of my life a second. I'm not even res capped, man. All right, 2489. I don't know, 7k life, like 40% injury buffer. Then this flask, which is constantly on with about 250% effect. So I actually recover somewhere around 75% of my life per second just because of the flask. Which is pretty gross. I could put another thing on here. Restoration effect? Oh, I should put this on actually. If I ever hit low life, 53% more. Sure, why not? If I get low, do it harder. I mean, I don't know. It's stupid. But I will take more tax credits. Where do I put tax credits? Here? No? Where do you? Ah, there they are. I'm gonna need paying taxes is getting rough out here. I'm gonna need more tax credits. I just Oh, they're supposed to be 110. Yeah, we'll sell that. All right, that'll be a problem for the morning. We got 3,500 FE on us though right now, plus a ton up for sale. that will be a problem for the morning. But we started at 80 billion, we ended at 205 billion. So that's an okay day. This might be ballsy of me. I think I want to go for like 400 to 500 tomorrow. That might be a stretch the way I'm scaling. I don't think it will be though. I think I can go to 400 to 500 tomorrow. Like 500 billion. Alright. I'm gonna run and we'll see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.